All right. Hello, everyone. How are you guys doing today? Hey, yo. Hello, Topics. Hello, cats. Very much E. Incredibly E. Okay, for a second I was for the chat stop updating suddenly, but no, it's working. You're fine. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. We're gonna we're gonna be breaking stuff today, probably. I didn't switch my OBS thing. Hold on, hold on. Here we go. Okay, so uh if okay, actually wait, no, I have to check one more thing. I need to have this little OBS thing pulled up so that I know I'm not like lagging the stream out completely. Because you know, this game it is very early access, I would say. But it's finally here. I've been waiting for like 4 years or something. I don't know. 2019 was long ago. And yeah, we aren't gonna be playing on this save though. I was just like checking stuff out. We're gonna be starting a new one. Like creating, because you know, in KSP2, I hope the music is, I actually is a bit loud. Hold on, let me just do that. Here we go. Reinstalling Linux again. Isn't that like most of Linux though? Isn't like Linux generally, actually, hold on, I have to, because I cannot hear my own thoughts. Okay, now I'm gonna push the volume you guys are getting back up. Here we go. But yeah, isn't Linux like easy to reinstall and you like do it pretty often usually? I don't know. Okay, campaign name. Okay, let's name it something more descriptive than debuggers, because then I'm gonna end up with the same situation as in KSP1 and I have like 15 different saves and none of them have any meaningful names. Let's name it YouTube stream, why not? Oh, just downloading, okay. Agency name. Okay, it's not gonna... Sussy, space agency. I think this is as good as we are gonna get. Oh my goodness, like, there is, no ESA flag, no European Space Agency flag, and I'm really sad. They will probably add it later, because, like, it's one of the, more used flags, I feel, at least, in KSP1. For now we'll use this one, because this one looks a little bit like Among Us. There's a bunch of parts flying in our screen, actually. Okay, the colors. Okay, so, based on my testing, the base color needs to be, like, very, non-saturated. And it has to be either, like, white or gray or, dark. We can of course the color part, so I'm gonna set it to like white-ish for now. Pretty like, you know, default color, not like, you know, anything crazy. And I think I'm gonna go, although red accents feel like super generic though. Maybe like mint? Ah, see, Linux Linux reference, mint. Yeah, I'm gonna go for like mint accents, I think. Maybe a bit darker. Here we go. I feel like this is gonna be cool. Don't want the tutorials. I know how to. I don't know how to play Kerbal Space Program, by the way. Well, I know like the gist, all right, but the physical ability to pilot a spaceship is not there. We are probably gonna crash. Maybe not necessarily the game, but a rocket for sure. Also, I have the game on my hard drive as opposed to my SSD, so the loading isn't quite fast. I'm probably gonna switch it over later. I was gonna do it before the stream, but I ran out of time. Setup scripts for stuff. Well, you know, last time I used Linux, I just wanted to install an OS for my Raspberry Pi. I used Linux, and I used it off a pen drive, and it completely dissolved itself after like 2 restarts. It was, so... Well, I'm definitely not gonna help you with anything, Tofix, as much as I would want to. But okay, should we, like, get to orbit first before we try to go land, on the moon? So there's a cute GIF! I love this! It looks so poggers! But it disappears after a second, I don't know how to get it back again, so let's, or maybe not? Well, it disappeared last time, I don't know. Okay. If I'm gonna go land there, I'm gonna be honest, the chance of, our Kerbal coming back are insanely slim. Okay, I'm liking the color scheme already. And well, let's just send a singular Kerbal. Because, you know, it's like very tempting to send two. Actually, you know what? Hold on, because I want to send a rover in case I don't land exactly where I want to. So let's actually use a slightly larger one, not even for the second Kerbal, but rather so that it's easier to build a rover somewhere on or below it. I don't know, we'll see. Okay, what else do we need? We need fuel. Well, again, as I said, the chance of them coming back home are insanely slim. But that's okay, I hope. This doesn't fit anywhere here. By the way, this is huge. Look at this. This is monopropellant, like stuff for the, like, RCS thrusters. That's insane stuff. Oh my goodness, there's... Okay, that's all way too large. That's tiny. What I think I'll do is... There we go. This looks good, I think. Well, not that looks good as in aesthetically necessarily, but I think it looks stable-ish, you know? I'm so gonna crash the circuits. Oh my gosh, okay. That's a worry for later. I'm doing fine, thank you, thank you. Been a bit of a rough day on, if I'm gonna be honest, but it's fine. I've got the game after all now, so it's all good now. Okay. Did I break the camera? No, not really. It's just like weird. Okay. No, I did break the camera. Told you I'm gonna break stuff super quickly. Okay, hold on. Now I have an idea. Can we can we keep doing this until we exit the facility? Oh no, I'm already breaking things. Yep. Oh, okay. Oh, I think we actually fixed the camera by doing... See, this was all intentional. This was all intentional. I knew this was gonna fix the camera. I didn't. But this doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. I hope this is gonna be enough control thruster fuel. Speaking of which, we need to... here we go. Okay, so there's like 3 different ones. I'm gonna go with the standard one. And I'm gonna... There's gonna be a lot of those, alright? Okay, that doesn't really fit well, but we can put more up at the top over here. I want it more or less aligned. Doesn't have to be, you know, very well aligned. Okay, here we go. Also, I'm loving this orthographic view. It's amazing. Okay. Wait, because, you know, I'm not cruel. I want to at least give them a chance of returning home. You know, at least a chance. Like, come on. It's not gonna be a very high chance, but... Okay, no, this blocks the port. But at least a chance. So I am gonna put parachutes on this. Actually, we don't technically need a heat shield because currently the re-entry effects are not yet fully implemented, so they decided to take them out for now. And I mean, you know, it is extra mass. So I think we're gonna use this to our advantage here. Now, I want the copters here. Okay. So I had no idea these were actually called differently. I thought both of these were called decouplers. The difference is that this one only detaches one side, whereas this one detaches both sides. So when you detach it, this thing comes apart completely. Right. So... Okay. I thought both of these were called the same, but apparently not. Oh, this is already looking beautiful. Looks like some kind of a vegetable for some reason. I don't know. Okay. Now, we need also regular thrusters for this. This is just the lander part, by the way. And it ends up being right on the RCS thruster. That's not very nice. That's okay. We can reposition the RCS thruster. And we can grab some more. Here we go. That looks good. Now, I want a rover for this thing. I don't necessarily need a rover, you know, but like, it would probably be nice to have it. First of all, let's also add landing legs. Where's the ground? Here we go. We want the big boys, relatively big boys. How big are they? Oh, a bit of a lag. Here we go. I'm guessing it's because of me installing the game on the HDD drive. Okay, this is looking good. This is looking good. Let's retract it for... Actually, no, let's actually keep it extended. And let's add the rover. How does one build a rover? I have no clue. We'll figure something out. Hold on. Oh my gosh, there's so many parts. I have no clue what most of them do. Okay. I did see like... Oh, here we go. A rover base, basically. Here we go. But we need to attach it there somehow. How the heck are we gonna attach it here? Let's check structural parts. Okay, so what we could potentially do is add this like that. Alright. Now let's go to payloads. Let's add a fairing here. Alright. Hold on. Okay, so we can scale this, alright. Wait, this can also deploy... Okay. Because I was initially gonna disable that, but actually, you know what? Oh gosh. Okay. Keep pressing random stuff. That's small. We need medium. Uh-oh. Well, that's not what I wanted. You know what? That... Oh wait, because I'm in the payload bit. I'm not in the structural bit. Okay. This is medium. Here we go. Alright, that's what I wanted. I think. Maybe. I don't know. But I think. Well, actually, hold on. I have an idea. We can do this. Here we go. We're overcomplicating things already. Okay. And now we need something that will be able to hold on to the car. But we can actually use one of the KSP2 features. And we can first build a rover. What is it about? You just build rockets and, well, usually crash them into stuff, but... well, you can, like, there's, like, this star system called Kerbal with different planets you can visit and different moons you can visit. You can build space stations. It's basically just a space flight simulator, and you can do whatever you want. It's really cool. And this is the new version number 2 that just released today. Alright. Now, every good car or a rover needs a seat, I think. We don't need 4 though. Hold on. Here we go. And as I said before, I'm not good. I'm not good at Kerbal Space Program. I have played the first version. Not like a crazy man, but a bit. And I'm honestly not that good at it, especially when it comes to manually steering stuff, because I usually play with a mod that allowed me to like plan maneuvers and then let the computer actually, you know, position the spaceship correctly and whatnot. Because I just liked it that way. It kind of felt like I was sitting in mission control. But there, you know, this release today, there's no mod for this. So I'm gonna have to fly it manually. Oh, I can add lights. So yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Is this the right way? I think so. Hold on, let's do this. And the symmetry. Oh. Well, that's a bummer. That's not what I wanted. Oh my gosh. I'm already messing things up. Is this what I... Oh my gosh. Well, I think we got the lights. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. How large is this? Yeah, this is, I'm guessing this loading issue is because of my HDD. Oh, that's weird. Why did it only show... Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. I mean, I'm a scrap mechanic player. I am used to early access, alright? I want to say about as used as it gets. Okay. We need batteries, though. Okay, this is a big battery. Don't need batteries this large, I think. Is it this? Was it this one? Yes, it was this one. Alright, let's stack maybe 2 over here. And maybe an... it doesn't... Well, I was hoping it was... Oh, wait, it doesn't even... Oh, right, okay, no, I know why. It cannot attach to this, but... yeah, I am in the structural parts. If I attach this first, like, you know, just a little panel. Here we go. then it's gonna attach to that just fine. And you know what? Let's maybe add one more. And I'm not a fan of how that's raised. Like that. Hold on. What the heck? Okay. Okay, what the heck did I just do? Oh my gosh, I am breaking everything. Okay. Honestly, what? Okay, no. Let's attach the... Okay, I think we found the bug. But you know what? This is actually looking extremely cool. Hello, Folded Gaming. How are you doing today? Yeah, this didn't rotate along with the rest, but that's fine, because this is looking really cool. We're gonna use the bug to our advantage. That's fine. These are gonna be too... These are way too big. These maybe? Yep. Oh. Hold on, hold on. No, still not. Aha. How is this gonna deploy? Why can I not? Is it because I have the... No, I cannot. Like, I cannot click on this one. No, you don't... well, if you want to run it on max graphics, then sure. You're gonna need a beefy computer. But just to play and have a good time, I don't think so. I have definitely noticed that the performance is a bit sus. But I definitely wouldn't call it unplayable or anything. And I installed this game on my hard drive instead of my SSD, so I'm having weird pink boxes. Okay, and for some what if I click this? Can I... Now I can. Okay. So it seems you have to click on the original... Like, you have to make this the main craft in the workspace. Welcome back, Toffix. But yeah, if you decide to play Kerbal Space Program 2 right now, then keep in mind that there are gonna be a lot of bugs. As you know, as there are with early access games. I'm used to playing early access games, so it doesn't bother me, personally. Okay, here we go. I think this is alright. Let's retract them. Very nice, very nice. What else does a rover need? Wheels, I think. Usually I think rovers have wheels. I'm not an expert, but I think... I think rovers usually have wheels. Here we go. Hope you had a good time for the gaming. See you later. Alright, now I have to align them. If I can get the hang of the controls, maybe. Alright, it doesn't have to be perfect. Like I said before, it just has to be good enough. And it's gonna be all fine by me. Okay, but I actually want another thing. I want to do a little bit of this, you know, widen our thing. Wheelbase, I guess, I don't know. Make it so that it's less prone to flipping over, hopefully. Because we don't want to flip over, do we? Okay. Now, I don't think we need a satellite dish on this. But I feel like it would be pretty cool to have one. If I can figure out what the frick is going on. Okay, but we only want one. Amogus? So true. I wouldn't be able to say better myself, honestly. Okay. So let's place it like this, and actually let's move it inside this a little, because like, why not? Oh, perfect. Look at that. That looks beautiful. Nice. Alright. Is this a sufficient rover? I don't know. But I sure hope it is. This says extra small, but this is not small. This is huge. Alright. Now, you know what? I could. Okay, this is a bit larger than I expected. I expected it to be way smaller. Okay, well, let's see the supers. Okay, yeah, I think something like this would be better. But we need a structural part in the middle, I think. Such as this, perhaps? Okay. Well, let's get it, like, centered, though. Rotate and translate. Now, in the first game, you could kind of snap parts to, like, a vehicle-wide grid. But I have no idea how to do it here. You can change the way the button... Oh, hold on. No, it's still off center. Now there's this and this, and I have no idea what these two buttons do. They are a bunch of things that I'm scared to click, because I don't know what they do. I clicked them before, when I spent like 15 minutes in the build editor earlier, and I broke stuff really badly when I tried that. So let's not use that. We'll just eyeball it. I think it's gonna be alright. And now we can place this up here. Perfect. Okay. So, now let's throw this thing maybe inside here. Maybe. I cannot attach it for some reason. And why? Okay, what if I switch this to be the main craft? Still not. Still can't. I think I know why. So this thing down here, it's attached here, right? Yeah, that makes sense. So that node, quote unquote, is already taken. Huh. Well, can I put something right in the middle of this? Now it has to be attached to this fuel tank. And not the other things. Okay, hold on. This might just work, I think. Okay, let's zoom in real nice. See, it's still not perfect, but we can now adjust. Oh, okay, this is super trippy. But that's alright, that's alright. Alright, I think that's good enough. Now let's try attaching the rover in the middle. Uh-oh. Things rotated again. That's alright, we can rotate them back. Uh-oh. Well, okay, now I'm gonna have to pick this up and place it again. Great, thank you, game. Where am I even placing this? What the heck? Okay, something's extremely sussy here. Especially with the rotation. But that's alright, we'll work around that. Okay, it doesn't get attached on both sides with symmetry. But we can just attach another one, maybe? No, we cannot. You know what? This looked cool. But it's generating too much pain at this point. So, yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. I cannot get rid of this? Now I can, alright. That's too large. Okay. Okay, this looks good. This looks good. And now... oh, we put a decoupler at the top. It looks a bit weird. You know, it looks a bit weird. But I think it's fine. Okay. Well, the wheels are sticking out. It probably honestly wouldn't even be an issue. But it scares me a little. So let me rotate them back into normal position maybe. Okay, they are still clipping a little. That's not ideal. Oh, goodness gracious. I probably shouldn't have touched that. Can I control Z? It appears I can. Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. You know, good. And the length modifier is broken again. But that's fine. The length is fine. Okay. Now, we have the lander. I believe we can save just the lander. I don't know, but I think so. Save. Because we have a workspace. Mooncraft. Lander. Don't worry, Javix. I have no clue what I'm doing either. So you're understanding about as much as I do. Lander and car. So we have a car to drive around on the moon, and we have a little thing to like actually get, well, not necessarily get, but like land on the moon. And now we are gonna build a very, very over-engineered rocket for this. I am noticing an issue. We didn't put this inside a little thing. And aerodynamics are not gonna like that, so let's put this inside a thing. It's no longer under aerodynamics. It was under aerodynamics before, I think. Where is the thing? Payloads. Here we go. Okay. Okay, okay. Alright, let's do that. Now let's go up more. Here we go. Hello, Monkey Dude, how are you doing today? Amogus or eat? Well, that's a very hard question. I feel like I cannot really answer that, because if I do, my reputation will be on the line. Because, you know, there's just... You just cannot compare some stuff. That's like saying what's better, pasta or pizza. Both are amazing, you know. Can I like... Here we go. Perfect. So basically, whatever janky mess we made inside, for now, we forget about it. You know, let's make the ejection force like super high for no reason other than that it will be funny. And yeah, they did something weird with the preview of what's under. Well, I'm checking what's under here again because I forgot to set this to not actually push stuff away. I only want this to detach, because otherwise we're gonna like smash the rover super hard into the surface of the moon, and we don't want that, because we want to actually use the rover. Can I no, I cannot. Okay, I don't think I can disable the preview with it being in place. Okay, here we go. I can just do that. Fine. Okay. Hello, Nutrient. How are you doing today? Okay, so this is what? Now we need engines on this thing. And I don't even remember what... Oh my goodness, that's a... You know, that's actually a very cool looking engine. I have no idea if this is... Oh, that's the mainsail. Glad to hear you're good. I'm good as well. Thank you for asking. Okay. So, as I mentioned before, I was a huge noob in Kerbal Space Program 1, so I have no idea what I'm doing. I know this engine was in Kerbal Space Program 1 because I recognize the name. But I have no... It has a gimbal, so that's good. Okay. You know, let's just say that's fine. That's good enough. Okay. Now, what happens if I put a large copter here? Good. That's what I wanted to do. Now, you don't need this big of a rocket to get to the moon. But, or moon, I don't know, whatever. But I am a noob, so I won't. I'm just gonna go overboard. Donut says hi. His message disappeared. That's weird. They aren't even appearing here for me. Hold on. Let me check something real quick then. Okay, it marked him as spam for some reason. Okay, he can reload the page and try now if you're hearing me, Donut. Hopefully it's gonna work now. Okay, is this gonna be large? Yes. Okay. Again, as I said, this is huge overkill. But that's fine. That's actually fine. Let's see what engines we have that are large. Ooh. Ooh. I'm liking this one. What is this? Labradoodle. I don't even know if it was in the base game or not. I know the rhino was. I think the mammoth was, but I don't think it was called mammoth 2. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Now, I know that I can get like... Never seen this game, what is the goal? Well, you can choose whatever goal you want. You can, you basically have your own space program and you can explore the entire solar system. It's not like the real solar system. It's like a fictional one, you know, with fictional planets and stuff. And you can send funny little green dudes. They very occasionally drive a... Oh, there is one over there. You cannot really see him because he's tiny. You'll see later, because we will be launching them. But yeah, you can crash tiny little green dudes into surfaces of the... I mean, land tiny little dudes on the surfaces of different planets. Well, it's usually ends up being crashing, but you know... We'll cross the bridge when we get to it. Hello, Eamon, how are you doing today? And hello, Tony Scal, how are you doing today as well? And yeah, this is like the second release of the game. There was Kerbal Space Program 1. And just today, this released, which is Kerbal Space Program 2. And it's in early access so far, so there's gonna be glitches and bugs and whatnot. But I'm used to playing early access games, so it's fine. Okay, we probably do not need the boosters, I'm gonna be honest. But I am gonna add them regardless. Okay. And we probably need some aerodynamic stuff at the very top, don't we? Here we go. Perfect. This is... I have a weird feeling this rocket is not gonna get to its destination, guys. Just saying. It's a feeling I have. Okay. Now, if you were to launch this thing, or well, try to launch this thing, the rocket is probably gonna be very floppy. So first of all, let's secure it to the ground. Uh-oh, I meant to pull the entire thing down. Here we go, like that. Yes, I know there's no auto strat, which is where I was getting to. Yeah, people who say that this is unplayable should really try other early access games in general, I think. Seems safe enough. We'll see. I'm not necessarily... I'm like more worried about my ability to actually pilot this, if I'm gonna be honest. Because, well, as I mentioned earlier, in KSP1 at least, I usually play the mod where you just tell the rocket what to do and the computer executes the flying for you. Whereas here I actually have to pilot the thing. So, yeah. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, am I right or am I right? Now, those little things I'm adding right now, for those who aren't familiar with the game, are little structural pieces that should make the rocket not floppy. Whether they will succeed at that remains to be seen. Show me inside the fairing, yes. Please don't glitch out too much. I don't think the flag parts from KSP1 are in here yet. Because if they were, I would absolutely immediately try to get one to speed the flight, because I've noticed, so basically each astronomical body has a sphere of influence around it, which is basically it's basically, okay, sorry for the messenger noise again, just like last stream. But yeah, the sphere of influence is basically the area where the gravity, let me just close that thing real quick. The gravity is strong enough to actually affect the spacecraft or other things in general. And I noticed that the star system itself has that sphere of influence, right? Because the game is supposed to have interstellar travel, you know, so you can travel to different star systems in the future. And I wonder what will happen with the game if I am in no sphere of influence at all. So, but unfortunately, getting this far out is not an easy task. Well, and the thing with the flak parts that Donut mentioned, those had an extremely tiny mass in Kerbal Space Program 1. And if you dropped one into the exhaust of an engine, the exhaust would just shoot the flag out super quickly. So you could do that to get to, like, over the speed of light. Anyway, I think this rocket is, not crash, rocket. And rocket is working. Here we go. Oh, okay, don't forget the staging. Okay. I think we're pretty much ready. We just have to configure, you know, the program, the whole flight, you know, the schedule, you know, what detaches when. Okay, let's do that. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff to take care of. Okay, so this is the rover. I wish we could name these, honestly. Unfortunately, I don't think we can. Okay. Left or right for exploring in Terraria? Well, honestly, I don't know. I just sort of sometimes go one way, sometimes the other. But if you need an input right now, let's say right. Let's say right. Okay, so let's go through the staging. First, we activate all the main engines, and we detach the ground supports. Very well. Then we detach the side boosters. Okay. Actually, hold on. Let me set. Oh, they already have. Okay, that's good then. So then we detach the side boosters. Very well. We continue burning. Then we detach the first stage. Nice. Then we activate the second stage engine. We blow open the fairing, which is good. We don't need this empty thing here. Hold on. I've noticed a tiny problem here. We may have forgotten a part. But it will be easy to add. Do not worry. everything is under control. Oh my gosh, now I have to remake the fairing. Well, too bad, I guess. And yes, the wheels are clipping slightly. That's okay, though. I think. Oh my gosh, what the heck is happening? Now, I'm gonna be honest, I am not a fan of this menu here. In the previous game, each part had its own small individual menu that you could open and close, and that was much better in my opinion. Okay, let's actually disable this, I guess. I'm a bit worried, but I hope that this tiny piece of wire right here is gonna be enough. You know, this is not real life, this is a game. And I pressed the wrong button, and now my game lagged. Okay. So, let's see. Doesn't have to be this wide. Okay, like this. Oh, perfect fit. Here we go. Actually, no. Not a perfect fit, because, it's colliding with something, and it's complaining. And now it stopped editing. Great, thank you, game. Okay, like this. Maybe a bit smaller. Here we go. You know, we don't want to burn our lander yet. I mean, we don't want to burn our lander. Okay, now we don't need to make this too nice looking, but I like it nice looking. Here we go. Okay. Now I'm assuming we have to check the staging again. Okay, so main engine. See, I told you. I knew something was gonna go wrong right at the beginning. Okay, so main engines, ground supports, good. Then boosters, good. Then we detach the first stage, good. We activate the second stage. Blow off the fairing, good. And oh, see, here we go. They are driving. Okay, but you cannot see the thing. Never mind, I guess. Okay, but we do have the cars driving around. Because I saw some people worried that those little cars that just doing things around the facility while you're building aren't gonna be a thing in the sequel. They were in the prequel, I mean the first game, and everyone liked them a lot. But no, they are a thing. Good. Good as you miss. Not really much. We just built the rocket, and then we are now gonna I mean, not crash it, of course. Definitely not crash it. We are okay. Let's be honest. We're gonna crash it probably. That's fine. That's fine. We're just doing some light configuration here. Okay, we detach, activate, get that off, activate that. We detach the rover, and that's for the return trip. I cannot believe it, but I think we have our rocket now. Let's press the launch button to go to the launch pad. Why is there a hole in my... Okay, not anymore. Good. Good. I was hoping it was gonna not be... Actually, hold on. I just realized I'm not... No, surely they didn't rotate the thing on its side. Right, because I have to turn towards the right now. Wait, I only have one... Oh, okay, no. I want 2 people on board, so I can murder... so I can get 2 people to land on the moon. Not murder. Not murder, guys, no. What? Well, I mean, have you ever seen a rocket okay, well, rockets do sound as... No, but like, it doesn't happen often, right? Surely. Right, land, in quotation marks. I think that's the perfect way to say it. I think that's the perfect way to say it. Can this load, please, so I can add more... not victim, Kerbals on board. Here we go. Alright. Where do we... Here we go. Here... Oh my goodness. That's a lot of people. We actually had 2 people on board, surprisingly. Huh. Okay, so the main protagonist of this game and the previous game is Jebediah Kerman. Test subjects, thank you. That's perfect. So Jebediah Kerman, often referred to as Jeb, was the default Kerbal, and I think he still is. I'm not sure, but he was the default Kerbal. So essentially, when you just build a rocket and you don't pay attention to who you're sending to their demise, he would be the one. So he's like, you know, the most iconic one. And then once they also added female characters, they also added Valentina Kerman. So these are the 2 most iconic ones, you know. Anyway, I also want to... Here we go. I managed to grab the entire thing. Not rotate it like this. Or like this. Like this. Here we go. Okay. Let's save this again. Why not? Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. I have never heard of that before. Plastic Duck Simulator? What? Isn't that just standing still? It's a great game. It's $1.99. Well, we might have to try it someday then. But for now, engines at max power, stability assist is on, I hope. And I think it is time to start the countdown. And very shortly, we are hopefully gonna start. You can see we have the water systems that make the launch pad not explode, usually. And we we don't have enough power. Oops. Yeah, at some point I even I tried to find the place that shows you if you have enough thrust to get off the ground. Yeah, it feels like it's still going like nothing. I mean, no, what do you mean? It was obviously just for comedic effect. Obviously it was all according to plan. I would never fail to design a rocket, and of course. What do you mean, guys? Okay, so usually when you have this problem, there is a very simple solution. You take those, you take the booster. Okay, fine, I'll do it the janky way. Okay, no, the janky way around doesn't work in this game. You have to do it the proper way. I did it again. Of course it's according to plan. So yes, the FPS is a bit sus. There is quite a few engines on this thing. The developers said that currently having a lot of engines causes quite a lot of lag. Exactly, I was gonna say. Usually the solution to this problem we're having is more boosters. Because no, I think we want this to be symmetrical. Here we go. More boosters, because you can never have enough engines. Am I right? Or am I right? Okay. Okay. The staging, I think is still correct. Yes. Good. Like the slimes, yeah, like the slimes last time, of course. Next up we're gonna try 8. But for now, let's see if this will be enough. I think it's gonna be enough. But we'll see. Okay. Let's try again. 9. It's showing only 9 for some reason, but that's fine. Unless that says the number of stages. I don't know. Whatever, doesn't matter. And it's still not enough. But look at how close we are now. Oh my goodness gracious. We're like so close. Oh wait, we actually bounced off and now we're going. We're going, guys. We're gonna get there eventually. Oh my god. I mean, it's a flawless rocket. I know what you guys mean. Well, I could lighten the weight. That's true, and that could probably work. I mean, look, we are actually ascending, but this is taking too long. We're gonna run out of fuel. And yes, I could make it lighter. I'm sure I don't necessarily need this much fuel. This is really a lot of fuel. But remember, guys, I have to fly this thing. Alright. Now, as I mentioned before, I am not that good at piloting spacecraft. So, don't worry. Usually, when you add more boosters and you still don't have enough thrust, there's actually a very simple solution. You add more boosters. Now it looks a bit like the Proton rocket. Was it Proton? I don't remember. The one that started flipping once. IRL, by the way. It didn't have humans on board, of course, but they actually installed a little... So they had a sensor that tells the rocket which way is up, and they accidentally installed that sensor upside down, so the rocket went up and immediately crashed into the ground. So that was funny. Well, this might not be enough boosters, but we'll see. We'll see. Because right now, every single engine lags the game a lot. Because they have a bug or something. But don't worry. It's not gonna stop us. I'm guessing these clouds right here also kind of, you know, I don't think my GPU likes them very much. Anyway, here we go. Okay, we are actually not falling down at all this time. Which is an upgrade. This is an upgrade, guys. Okay, this is an upgrade. Oh my gosh, this is so slow. You know what? I'm actually not sure if this is slow because of the rocket or this is slow because I have 10 frames per second right now. Okay, okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. To just look up. Well, you see, that's the thing. This is not a graphics card problem. The problem is because there's a lot of engines and the game has a bit of a problem calculating how the fuel flows between all those... Uh-oh. Guys, we have an extra person on board. Where did they come from? Yes, it is getting faster and faster. As we have less and less fuel, it's gonna keep getting faster, you know? So that's why I'm not too concerned. We are punching through the clouds already. Where's our... Oh my goodness, we're already 2 kilometers up. Okay, we want to start turning, I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I am not touching anything right now, by the way. This is doing it on itself. Also, I don't think any of these engines can steer. Hey guys, so JK, we were actually making an ICBM missile this entire time. Ha, got you. Hello, Lush Place. How are you doing today? We are building an ICBM, not a moon rocket. An ICBM, clearly. We are going up again for some reason. Yeah, I literally just said about a similar looking IRL rocket having the upside down sensor installed. Sorry, the up sensor installed upside down. But hey, look how far we've gotten. Where is the... Where did our engine go? Do not worry. Here we go. To Russia. Also, I think something is very wrong with my steering. I have no clue what is happening. It blew up. Okay, well, that explains everything. I mean, listen, we didn't need that engine anyway. Okay, I don't think the mainsail was that good. I feel like its articulation capabilities are a bit sus. Ah, what a beautiful time at the beach. Oh my goodness, the music is so intense. And... beautiful. Oh my gosh. What the heck is this? Huh? Game? What is this? Why is there like a weird bush? Is that a cactus? Why is there cactus on fields of... Okay, but look, we've gotten so far. Yeah, this might be Brazil, actually. I think this might be Brazil. Are those Brazilian trees? I don't know. You know, I have an idea. Because we cannot... well, we could fit more boosters. But I feel like actually changing the engine we're using in the middle to something better could work. You know, it could just have a slightly better effect to just achieve slightly more optimal results. So let's see what other engines we've got. We've got this boy. I feel like this boy is looking pretty thick. Can this boy gimbal though? That's the important part. It appears it can. Oh, because that's the Rhino. Well, I think I remember it being good in the original game. Well, there's only one way to find out, you know. Okay, also, remember when I flipped this rocket 90 degrees? Keyword think, exactly. Exactly. Okay, but when I rotated it, I did not realize that this was gonna flip my controls to the side. Oh no, I clicked the wrong button, I was lagging it. God dang it. Okay, here we go. Okay, I did flip it back the right way. That thing almost drove through my rocket. Watch where you drive, man. What the frick? Anyway, save. Please work. Okay. Here we go. Okay, you know what? No, I was gonna skip the countdown, but it's too epic to skip. I mean, come on. Our spectacular success, of course, needs some nice music. And lift. Okay, we're actually going now. At like a semi-normal speed. Okay. Well, that's nice. I'm hoping to get a bit more frames soon. Not really. You go Iron? Is that like a play on word or something? To the sun. Well, to the moon, technically. Also, I don't know where the shadows went. Sometimes they are there, sometimes they aren't. Okay. Let's, okay, no, it's still inverted. The controls are still inverted. That's fine. That's fine. Listen, I'm a professional. No, it's not off. It's on. See? Stability on. I hope. I mean, it's green. Come on. How is our fuel doing? It's doing alright. But this time it's actually me turning. Do not worry. Oh no! We still... Okay. Guys? I only have 2 return seats on board. We have three green frogs to in the rocket. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I think. I mean, well, you see, parachute isn't the problem. The problem is launching them back to, you know, from the moon. The car driver just is gonna drive his car forever. Okay, what is this? Flight report. Okay, cool. Okay, we are actually getting somewhere now. And we're about to have a flame out of the boosters. So let's keep it stable here. And here we go. Very nice, very nice. I am a bit worried about the thrust capabilities of this rocket now. No, they have parachutes, I think. The problem is that we somehow have to transport him from the moon back to Kerbin. This is Kerbin, by the way. This planet we're flying from. For those who are new to this game. Well, to Kerbal Space Program, rather. Because this game itself is new. And here we are. Let's check the map. Okay, we are... so our... Okay. Okay, so our highest point of the orbit is already out of the atmosphere. Jump out right now. Well... But, I'm afraid then the rocket might... I don't think the rocket can steer itself, though. No. Okay, you know, I'm gonna go a bit overkill on this orbit, just cause yeah. Okay, let's try this. Let's try pointing prograde. Here we go. We are 55,000 meters above the ground. This planet is smaller than Earth, so the atmosphere of this planet stops at like 70,000. I believe, so 70 kilometers. Currently, our highest point in the orbit is 125,000. Alright, alright. I'm gonna continue going for now. How is our fuel? We still have plenty, even in the first stage, which is great. Oh, but the engine plume. This is... So, I'm a bit of a space nerd, and this is looking very, like, real. Like, that's how the engine plume behaves, IRL, and this is, like, super cool. Okay. Almost 200,000. I think, once we get to 200,000... it will be fine. Oh, I can pause. Right. I forgot that they added that in this version. Okay. Here we go. Let's click this. Let's jettison. Perfect. Fairing separation confirmed. This is the guy that's in the rover. I can tell. Yeah, here he is. He's just sitting there. Oh my gosh, what the heck was that? Oh, that was my fairing. Okay. Stability assist. Hold on, I'm gonna go back to pointing the way I'm going. Oh, I have no control. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna burn then. Space! Yeah, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Stability control now. And let's turn to 90 degrees. I hope this is relative to the surface. Here we go. A bit more. Here we go. I'm looking at this thing here, by the way. So I want to be pointing this way, like this, so that I get enough speed to get into an orbit. The final frontier. And this right here is where we want to go and land. Oh, this is beautiful. Jim John the Space Guy? If that's a reference to something, I don't think I get it. Oh, look at this. Yo. This might not be that cool for you guys. I mean, it's just some stick in space. Uh-oh, we ran out. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, we just ran out of fuel in this. That's fine. Oh. Oh my god, I got super worried for a second. Holy. Okay, here we go. Oh, wow. Okay, you know what? That's good enough for now, I think. Let's disable this because we don't want to use all our electricity. And we will time warp here. This is the first stage that we jettisoned a second ago. It will be a poop plugins. You can color it brown, actually. You can color it brown now. Okay, now let's turn this thing on again. Point forward. Now I don't really want to waste the control thruster fuel. Also, we can see that now that we've jettisoned the first stage, the game is much smoother. It's still not quite smooth, but it's smoother, alright? Okay, I have no idea what is where now, but that's okay. And here we go. We have almost achieved the orbit. Now we have achieved the orbit. Perfect. Now this is, by all standards, not the best orbit. It's not the prettiest, but it will do. I just realized I forgot just tiny thing. I forgot solar panels other than on the rover. I have heard of getting over it. I even have it on Steam, but I have not played it actually. A few years ago, it was actually like hot and new. I wanted to make a stream out of it, but then I never did. Okay, this is my first time planning a maneuver. So, let's pause the game, because we can do that. And let's try to figure out how it works. Yeah, maybe I'll do a stream of it one day. Hold on, because I'm having a massive skill issue. I am right-clicking this, though. And Wait, is it middle click? It is middle click. Huh. I am very confused. Or maybe this one just glitched. Actually let's set this as the target. Why not? Can I like maybe okay, create a maneuver plan. Actually, let's turn this off. Okay, so you can move your camera like this as well. That's nice. Oh my. Oh, I did something. I don't know what I did, but I did something and it worked. It worked, guys. Guys, it worked. I think I just started clicking left click all the time until it finally started working. Hold on, we can... Uh-oh. Okay, so they apparently still have not fixed that? Question mark? Okay, so in the first game, there will be an orbit line here that would show you whether you are going to crash or not. It appears I am, judging by this right here. Frog? What do you mean, frog? Okay, what the heck is happening here? I've got... Okay, so this only... Apparently you can only edit maneuvers while the time isn't paused. It seems like that would be a bug, if I'm gonna be honest. Okay. I am super confused, guys, by the way. If you are confused as well, do not worry, because I am even more confused. Unless that is a reason to worry for you. And I mean, sure. Well, I know that, but if you look at this orbit, this looks still as if I was gonna crash. You know what? We'll fix it later. We'll fix it later. Let's orient ourselves to point towards the maneuver, and let's time warp towards the maneuver. I know I am currently not pointing towards the maneuver, but that's fine. You know, I think we should probably actually use a little bit of this. Not a whole lot, but a little bit will be nice. Start burn in 20 seconds. You know what? No, screw this. I'm so not wasting that fuel. Okay, 10 seconds. Let's just a tiny little bit, you know, to orient ourselves properly. Maybe. Come on. Come on. Alright. Here we go. We are burning, I think. I can also quick save. I am not sure if it's working. Maybe you cannot during the burn. I don't know. We'll see. It's fine. It's fine. Uh, this is weird. Okay. What is this? I've got no clue. But let's assume that this is good enough. Now this actually looks sort of like I've got no clue. Well, there's no earth in this game. This is carbon. This is the earth. And this is the man with a U. And that's where we wanna land. We are spinning. I'm guessing it's because of the rover. I've got no clue, honestly. But I don't think it matters that much. You know, spinning is fun. Listen, we are providing them artificial gravity. That's what it is. Why is this moving? Now, hear me out. This should not be... Let's start going faster in time while we still can, maybe. Yeah. I think it's this guy, the guy in the rover, that's screwing things up, actually. Okay, we should soon be able to see the trajectory around the moon. Here we go. Let's pause. Okay. Wow, so I actually eyeballed it pretty well. Hello, Marluna, how are you doing today? A Boscott Bob? You don't have Bob Kerman, though. Okay. So this... Yeah, I can work with this. This is a bit high up above the surface. But I can work with this. Alright, I can work with this. There's a lot of different weird lines that usually aren't there. Pretty good, glad to hear. I'm fine myself, thank you for asking. We're currently trying to land on the moon. And it's going a bit sassy. Okay, I think this will be alright. Let's face towards our maneuver. Let's see if we can find... here it is. Okay, so... warping ahead. Actually, I can warp like this. Here we go. Ooh, the music though. Steam is S tier? What do you mean? Okay. I have still no clue why the rocket is spinning, but that's alright. It's all fine. Oh. Now it's lit. 12 seconds. 6 seconds. I think we are facing the wrong direction. Okay, we have to wait a little. Okay, it's fine. Now we don't have to wait anymore. Let's check the map. Uh-oh. Okay. Prog rate. Wait, no. I am so confused. What is happening right now? Which orbit? Let's delete this. Okay, so this is my actual orbit. Good. Okay. Yeah, KSP2 just released today. It's in early access, so it's more than a little rough around the edges. But you know, I'm a script mechanic player. I'm used to early access. It's fine. Okay, and let's keep it like that. Now let's do this. Oh, wait, I thought I was orbiting the other way around. That's okay, I'm sure. It's fine. Okay, so we want to point retrograde, which is basically our... What the heck is actually happening? Stuff is, Well, you know what, guys? I'm afraid that this guy has to go. Uh-oh. So he was the one causing problems. Guys, I'm afraid we may have suffered a rapid unplanned disassembly. Something is going very fast, and it's 10 kilometers away already. Oh my gosh. Oh, the rover is fine. Look, guys, the rover is fine. What even happened, though? Okay, let's see. Let's load the game. Back when we were still above the planet thing. Our starting planet, you know. Rapid and planned unmaking of the rocket. Yes, exactly. That's the official term for it. Why am I burning? That's why I'm burning. Okay, let's burn first. You know, we could burn so that we will be on a collision trajectory, and then this guy will not have to suffer in outer space forever. Oh, wait, no. Oh my god, I was looking at the wrong moon. Okay, whatever. You. Stop. Stop. Your vehicle is out of fuel. What? Which vehicle is out of fuel? None of them are out of fuel. Okay. Hold on. Bill Kerman is... Guys, he has become fuel. Yes. In fact, that's true. I know a fix to this, I hope. Actually, I may know a few fixes. I did it! I saved the mission. Oh no. Oh, poor little guy. But look, guys, he's not dead. He's in an orbit. Another time, what we can do is we can send a rescue mission to get him back. Okay? So, guys, don't worry about him, please. He's gonna be fine. Look at how happy he is. Look. See, he's super... See how... He's so happy, guys. No, he's not horrified. That's just the way he expresses emotions, okay? He's happy. No, guys, we'll get him back another time. See, he's in a stable orbit. Actually, you know what? Right, he's just yawning. But you know what, guys? I actually remembered something. So, because this game just entered early access today, the atmosphere doesn't burn things when you enter it at a high speed yet. And this little guy, if you look at his backpack is actually a jetpack. So what we could do, we could wait until he's right here. And then, because then it's gonna be the most efficient. And then we can use the jetpack to lower him into the atmosphere. And I hope he has a parachute. Well, he has a jetpack. I'm not seeing a Can he plant a... Huh? Hold on. Did we just... Did he just... See, he's so happy. Guys. I don't think planting the flag worked, guys. Guys. Yeah, but, well, you see, I would get him onto this spacecraft. But we don't have a seat for it. See, he's happy. He was happy. He was happy. Okay. Okay, he's happy, guys. Guys, he's happy. See? He's happy. Let's continue on with our mission. I do not know why this is suddenly so reactive to my input. Whatever, I will not be investigating that for now. Also, we can extend the landing gear already, because why not? It did have a little bit of clipping there. Okay, it's not responsive to my input, it just happened to be spinning. Is it still spinning? That guy's floating over there. Oh no. Hey, can we point back, please? That's kind of important for the mission. What do you mean apoapsis? It's... Oh, 15,000 kilometer. No. No. But look, we... By burning in absolutely random directions, we actually kind of did it. Look. See? It was all planned. Do not worry about this. What we're going to do now is we're going to click right here. And we're gonna time warp there. Uh-oh. No, stop, 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 stop. Guys. Guys, we've gone too far, I think. No, not yet. We've not gone too far yet, okay? Remove this. Panic. I think we might have actually gone too far. We've gone too far, guys. I should have saved after getting that guy out of my thing. It's fine. It's fine. Rome wasn't built in a day or something. I don't know. Listen. It's fine. We are burning. That's fine. Surely. The teacher is there, but no one laughs. Oh no. Now, what is this? I don't know. Perfect, maybe. I do not know if it's perfect. Guys, we have to... Stop that. Wait, he didn't glitch this time. Perfect. Look, he's amazed. He's seeing space for the first time, and probably that's the first time is gonna be very long, probably for him. But he's seeing space for the first time. Look, he's so happy. He totally doesn't look like he just accepted his fate at this point. Look, he's so happy. He's just... No, it's not out of fuel. Launcher, cool, I didn't ask. Look, he's so happy, guys. I have no clue what aero GUI is, but look, he's just so happy. See, now we don't have to worry about him for now. At least, probably forever, but we don't have to worry about him, guys. For the first and last time, but it's gonna be a long time, okay? Listen, it's gonna... Hold on. Guys? Guys, I'm afraid he's on a direct collision course. I think we accidentally may have put him on a direct collision course. But do not worry, do not worry, do not worry. Look, he has a jetpack. He has a jetpack. There is an entire space rocket right next to him that could swipe him out of existence. Okay, we just have to do a minor correction burn, guys. It's okay. Which way are we moving? We're moving to the left. What is he doing? Okay, let's just do that. Okay, that. Okay, let's see. Is he's no longer on a direct collision course, I think. Yeah, he's fine now, guys. He's fine. He's fine. I assure you that he is completely fine. Okay, we've stopped our rocket spinning. That's good. Now, our rocket is still on a collision course, but that's fine because our rocket has an actual engine as opposed to the tiny little thing. So we can still save ourselves. Okay, see? There he is over there. He's fine. He's already orbiting the moon. But somebody's gonna explode? Well, I feel like there's like 3... Okay, well now there's 2 people that have a chance of exploding, but because the third guy is over there moving 400 meters per second relative to our spacecraft. That is for some reason spinning once again. But that's fine. Hold on. Hold on. Let's look at our orbit. Let's look. Actually, wait. We have to, because we cannot see the orbit there because of the bug. We have to do this. Okay. Okay. Let's point prograde. We have to probably not hit the thing, you know, but that's okay. Okay. That's good. That's good. Now we warp to here. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. We are gonna face retrograde once we get there. What happened? What happened? Guys, where's my rocket? Why did it just... Listen, guys. Listen. This was just a test fight, alright? We'll slightly... Well, that's the thing. It wasn't in space. It was in the 5th dimension, I think. Okay, guys, it's fine. It was just a test fight. We will now do some improvements to our rocket. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. First of all, while we still remember, you don't go with us. I know you would love to, Bill Kerman, but no. Now, the question is, what's breaking our rocket? Do you think it could be this antenna? You know, it could be. Ah, whatever, we don't need the antenna, surely. It could be wheel. No, I don't think it's the wheels. I mean, the wheels... They should be fine, I think. I think the wheels should be fine. I hope. Hold on, there is whatever. Okay. Well, there's one solution to this. But let's get this thing to stop freaking out. Here we go. There is this little thing that I mentioned earlier called a strut. What you do is you put it on absolutely everything. And it does not want to work for some reason. I have no clue what's happening here already, but that's fine. This is not working out, guys. Okay, let's maybe abandon this idea after all. Because it doesn't seem to be working in the slightest. What else could it be, though? Should we just abandon the rover? You know, I really like that rover. But I'm gonna be honest, guys. The rover's gotta go. The rover's gotta go. It just gotta go. We going without the rover, right? Now let's get rid of these for now. Now we do not need this anymore. This could also potentially maybe be causing issues. I'm not sure. Okay. Let's also put this here instead. Hello, Darkest Guy. Oh, sorry, you wanted me to just call you Dark. So, hello, Dark. How are you doing today? What's up? Currently, the ceiling of the vehicle assembly building, because our previous attempt at launching this rocket went. I mean, it went perfectly. It went perfectly. Everyone in the chat can tell you that nothing wrong happened. Everything went perfectly to plan. Because, of course it did. Like, what do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna need a structural piece of some kind, I think. Small, that's a bit large. Can I, like, modify the size of this? Okay, hold on. What? Oh, because I accidentally attacked. Okay, that could have gone really badly. Yeah, we abandoned the guy in space because he sneaked his way up on the rocket. And everything went downhill from there. So I guess that guy must have been a witch. It all makes sense now, guys. Oh, there are two. Okay. Well, it turns out that that's not what I wanted to build. I wanted to configure this. Okay, not deploy, because it's not meant to be deployed. Hold on, we put two things over. Oh my goodness gracious. A witch doctor, of course. See, everything just makes sense now. He just invaded us from Terraria. Okay, let's build the fairing so that we don't get ripped to shreds by aerodynamic forces. That's never okay. That's never good, you know. That's not necessarily something you want. Okay, okay. Just a bit more. Here we go. Perfect. It gets... Well, the sad part, that's probably what's gonna happen. But we don't have to worry about it for now. You know, it's okay. Oh my goodness, I almost forgot again. We need what was it called? We need some kind of a solar panel on this thing, so that we don't, you know, we kind of need some power, especially now that we've removed the rover, which had all the batteries we had packed on the mission. This is gonna be too large, isn't it? Well, first of all, well, you know, I'm actually tempted, because this has the potential to look really cool. Okay, well, this is coming with us, because that's really cool. From the Skyline, that's nice. Okay, so, engines and the blockades. We detach this. We detach this and start this. We detach this. And then we have this. And then we have return home. Well, there are batteries included now, but a second ago they weren't. Okay, one more thing I would like to add is, so there's those tiny rocket motors called separatrons or whatever. So what you can do is you can add them on your booster. All right. You probably want to add it with symmetry, and about right here, the top. Something's not good. Something I'm noticing an issue. Okay, that would make it spin. We don't want it spinning. As funny as that would be, we do not want those to spin. Okay, we kind of do, but only a little bit. You know, we want them to spin, sure, but we don't want them to destroy our entire spacecraft. Okay, but hold on, I've got this. Now, I've never seen anyone place this here. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. But I don't see a reason why this wouldn't work. Now we just have to find it on the staging list. It got put right here. That's okay. We'll put it over there and remove this. And we're gonna save this. No, Wunder. Sure, say whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's... Okay, they don't even have where to sneak up on. There's no available seats. Okay, let's go. Maybe an airplane would work better, you know, maybe. Okay. You know, I'm noticing I have a lot more frames per second without the rover. So I think the rover was doing something not necessarily okay. Anyway, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and lift off. Beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Let's go. Beautiful 12 frames per second. Okay, and we're actually flying. Not like some of those few attempts that didn't happen where we weren't flying. Hello, Foxarise. How are you doing today? Into Oblivion? Yes, into Oblivion. Most certainly. I mean, of course, my rockets never fail. My rockets are perfect. I don't know what you guys mean. Can I? Okay, I can steer, but it's inverted again. It's fine. Okay. Those are burning. Very well. We're 3 kilometers up, so we want to turn a bit to get into orbit, you know. The music changed. That's okay. See, here's our destination, looking at us from the sky. The darkest black. Your darkness of a black hole. Why is their default name? Oh, that's those things that were holding us on the ground, I guess. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay. I'll keep burning at this angle for now. Beam attack? The beam attack? What do you mean? Okay, we're about to run out of fuel in our boosters. Let's observe this. Beautiful. Perfect. Yes. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Well, more or less. But it's okay. It's fine. It's good enough. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, now. How high up are we going? Not quite too high, if I'm gonna be honest. We would make it out of the atmosphere, but just barely, you know, just barely. So we'll continue burning for a little bit. Here we go. Why can I apply? Oh no, that's the landing gear. Okay, I thought that was the brakes. All right. I still have no idea what the beam attack thing means. You know, just as before, I want to get nice and high up. You drank a little sink that tasted like a sink. I don't think that's very healthy, man. Well, of course we can stop. We can just start burning the other direction, you know. Okay, I think I'm out of the atmosphere now. It seems I am, because I'm still flying and not in a million pieces. Good. Very good. Okay. Let's do this. Now let's time warp here. Okay, we will be pointing prograde. Okay, I'm just gonna do a little bit of throttle for now, so that we point in the right direction. Oh, this is a beautiful shot though. And now we do full throttle. Here we go. Look at this. I have no clue what that menu is, but it pops up when I press F12 to take a screenshot. Holy shit, this looks nice. Alright, but you have to monitor a trajectory here. Do you guys reckon we can deploy the solar panels by now? Of course we can. Ooh, that was nice. Well, they aren't exactly doing anything in this orientation, but that's fine. That's completely fine. Check for screenshot.exe on your desktop after that menu. There was something aerodynamic related, I believe. No virus working 2024. Exactly. No Moonlander rocket. Perfect name. Perfect vessel name. Oh, we ran out of fuel. But only in that stage, thankfully. Here we go. We continue burning now. And would you look at that? We are burning so much faster now. Perfect, perfect. Look at those guys. They are absolutely passing out. Okay, I would say this is good. It's not the roundest orbit, is it? But okay, I don't really care, though, that there's no solar exposure. Now there is, and we're spinning. Oh my god, we're spinning again. Why? What if I do this? This makes 0 sense, by the way, but that's okay. Looking back now, Jen. Not much. We're trying to fly again. Our rocket is spinning for no reason whatsoever again. Hold on, I have an idea. Let's do this. Are we gonna start spinning again? Let's also extend this just in case. And we are spinning again. Well, this is not good, but that's okay. That's okay. That's a problem for future me. Space. See a crash. Well, you probably are gonna see a crash soon enough. Okay. Alright, we can do that. That's fine. For now, we have to plan our maneuver to get to the moon. A bit more. Oh. Yeah, this should be a fine, I hope. SAS, maneuver, and let's time warp to said maneuver. We've still got 40 seconds until the game. Oh, the game was... No, it wasn't paused. What the heck, game? I'm so confused. Space car, space. Oh, we have to start burning. We have to start burning. Wait, are we pointing in the right? No way, we're actually pointing. Somewhat in the right direction, almost in the right direction. Good enough, I'd say. It's all red, kinda sus, red sus, ayo. Alright, guys, look at this, we're going. Alright, we're going places. The hardest sea in Terraria, I'm actually playing on a server on that sea right now. So there is that. I hope to make some videos out of that. Okay. Let's say that this is good enough. So this is our orbit. Let's time warp to here then. Okay, okay. Look at that. We're close. Time warp to here so that we can see our trajectory. Okay. Okay, this is simple stuff now. This is hardly rocket science. No, this is not gonna end well. Okay, let's time warp to here. And now, where is the moon? I want to see the moon. Oh, it's literally right there. Just the sun is occluding it. Uh-oh. Why are we not pointing the direction I want us to point? What the heck even is this? I am like so confused. Anyway, let's just get captured. I may or may not have started burning in the wrong direction. It happens sometimes, you know, it happens. We ran out of fuel in this huge tank? Huh? Wow. Okay. Well, I was not expecting that. That's not good. But maybe we'll no longer be spinning weirdly. Welcome back, Lush Base. Okay, so the lander all by itself seems to not be spinning weirdly. Okay, well, at least we learned something. Why? Why does this not have any fuel? Huh? Wait, what? Excuse me? The secondary fuel, the Kerbal. Well, I don't think they are gonna have enough fuel to land on the moon. Well, you guys wanted to see a crash. See, no, I failed on purpose. Okay. I have no idea what just happened. Okay, game. Okay. Okay. Let's just pretend that flight never happened. As the other ones as well. Because clearly, clearly, it just wasn't that. It's Mun. Well, it's... No, they didn't have... Come on, they didn't happen. Come on, no. Guys, I have a brilliant idea. Let's throw this entire raid away, because it's not necessarily working. The lander, however, You see, the lander... the lander is... I'm gonna be honest, it's not amazing either. But it by itself, completely by itself, seems to be fine. I think maybe. Maybe. Okay, here we go. Well, but I don't have wheels anymore, though. Hello, Andrew Falcon. How are you doing today? Do you mean this looks awful? This is my flawless, absolutely flawless creation here. With and no problems whatsoever. It totally hasn't broken like 5 or 6 times. Do you mean the graphics look awful? No, they look cool. Okay, how about we find ourselves... No, not this actually, I want this. How about we find ourselves some neat little thing to support. This is so long though. I cannot change light. Mate, you don't have to scream in the chat, you know? Yeah, we're going to, or at least, well, we're trying to go to the moon. Trying is the keyword here, because, yeah. Okay, hear me out, This right here, that's gonna work. Perfect. No. I want to move it. Here. And it removed. Perfect. Thank you, game. Yes, I do have enough motor propellant. Okay. Here we go. The most realistic rocket fairing ever. Okay. Good. So we have that fully set up. And we even have the staging still correct. Amazing. Now let's try to build a rocket that maybe, potentially, actually works. And I don't care just how overpowered it's gonna be. It's just gonna be a... It's just gonna be a lot, okay? It's gonna be a lot. It's just gonna be so much. It's gonna be so much fuel, oh my god. Andrew, if you're not gonna, you know, turn it down with the caps lock, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to mute you. Okay, what kind of overpowered engine can we put here? This is gonna be too small, isn't it? Yep. We could put this, but I mean, this is a large engine for this rocket, okay? Maybe this one. This one looks like it's made for outer space. It does not perform well in an atmosphere. Very efficient in vacuum. Well, I'm glad we tried to use it for the first stage earlier. Yes, Andrew, I will. In fact, do that. Here we go. A bit calmer now. Okay, it's gonna be large, isn't it? Yeah. Or? Yes, it's gonna be large fairing. Fairing, not fairing, separator. Okay. Fuel tanks. This is tiny. See, this looks like it would be huge, but it has the little SM thing, meaning it's tiny, and it is tiny. So I don't actually have to click on it anymore, like in the previous game, which is nice. Yeah, caps lock does get annoying very quickly. Okay, we have this. Make it a bit, you know, a bit more fuel. You can never have too much, can you? Amogus, so true. Here we go, so that the swap them around so that the pattern looks nicer, if I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I want just a tiny bit more. Yeah, that should be fine. Nah, that's fine, Dark, don't worry. I only try to look like I know what's happening. I don't think I'm doing a particularly good job anyway. What the heck is this? Hold on. But yeah, don't worry, I've got no idea what I'm doing either. Did the last launch work? What last launch? What do you mean, Tofix? We're only really the record. We totally didn't have like 5, 6 failed one. I mean, what? What's a failed launch anyway? I would never know such a thing. This looks interesting, but we don't want this. No, yeah, of course, it's the first launch. We're gonna get it first try, guys. Don't worry. Engines. Which one is larger? Next generation engine that combines massive power with massive size. I don't want to look at all the numbers. Okay, this one has a lot more thrust. Which means... What the heck? I don't know what that does. Whatever. See you later, Lush. Okay, I really... Oh wait, hold on, we have this trip planner thing. From Kerbin, which is the place we're at, to Mun. Okay, so if we are good at the game, then we have more than enough fuel to get there. In fact, we have 10% extra. I want to remind you guys, however, I am not good at the game. Let's see what we can add. Of course we can add this, and I think we will add this. This looks good. You said good at the game? Well, of course I'm good at the game. I mean, what? No, I'm just, you know. I just like having some extra fuel, of course. Yes, that's, of course, why I am building an overkill rocket. I'm just, you know, I'm just testing the limits of the game. Am I right? Okay, hold on. I want this one. This one looks cool. I'm not sure this acts as a wing. I don't think it does, but it looks as if it should. And I want to believe that it does. Oh, already back. Welcome back, Lush. Okay. For some reason, this rocket actually looks normal. Well, maybe except for this bit. But the first stage looks normal, and that doesn't happen usually to my rockets. Okay, that's too large. That looks good. Okay. Let's make it a little bit more structurally sound. What is happening with this thing? Oh, okay, no, it's on the other side. It just looks as if it was... Okay. Never mind. Another Dartfrog derp moment. Okay, that's good. Now we want to add some separator boosters, so that these don't run into our main rocket when we detach them. I saw them somewhere. Here we go. Yes, I know how to rotate an engine, of course. Of course. Okay, you know, I'm gonna add like 3. That's not exactly aligned. You know, I don't think it's gonna be any better than that, so let's leave it like that. This is extremely overkill, guys. We have 7,000 meters per second, because that's how you measure fuel in rockets, by the way. We have 7,000 meters per second of acceleration available, and we need 5,000. So quite honestly, it would be actually embarrassing if we cannot get it. Yeah, delta V, that's what I mean. But I'm trying to use as simple terms as I can, because I know that a lot of people watching aren't familiar with the game and whatever. Which is fine. Okay, we want the... I almost did a horrible mistake. But almost makes a difference. Do not worry, everything is under control. Okay, good. Oh, we can actually highlight the entire thing at once. That's amazing. I want to make sure that all 3 of those are active. Good. This is empty. Then we detach this, and we activate this, and then we detach this. Good, actually. Yes. Wait, why do we suddenly have so much less? I'm so confused, guys. Whatever, it's okay, I'm sure. Okay, everything here looks fine. I'm gonna rename this V2. Okay, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we are ready for our first launch of our first rocket. That's called version 2 for some reason. No, I have no idea what happened to Jason from Relogic. Yeah, V1 never existed. We just made V2 for fun. I think we just... Oh, that's why the lighting is all weird. Okay. We're literally at sunrise. And we're literally sideways as well. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, okay. Well, now I understand one of the memes I saw on the Reddit earlier. Oh, that's not nice. Okay, well, let's look at the positive side of things for now. Let's start the countdown. Actually, that was the sunset. My bad. This is the sussiest looking rocket I've ever seen. Here we go. Flawless. By the way, flawless. Okay. I want to rotate. Okay. We oversteered a little bit, but it should correct itself, I hope. Maybe. Maybe not. The among which one? Because I've been using like several of them. Guys, I have a weird feeling that this rocket is not doing what I wanted to do. I think we've accidentally made an ICBM again. Oh, perfect. Oh, that thing just disappeared. Listen, Listen, we don't have anything to lose anymore anyway. What the heck is happening here? Oh my gosh. Oh no, on crashing trajectory. Well, let's deploy our parachutes then. What is happening here? Why is it like, oh my gosh. But look at how beautiful this looks though. Alright, see you later, douche. Hope you had a good time. All of them? Well, there's quite a few, so it's hard to mention all of them. The one that makes the suspicious looking eye look even more suspicious, which is the one I made, is called Sassy Eye. On the workshop, though. Okay, real quick, let's just rotate the boosters around. Maybe. And maybe add some fins so that we can have like any control whatsoever. Because currently we don't have any. Not like we need control because we're just so amazing at the video game. We just think where we want the rocket to go and it goes there. Aerodynamics. Oh my goodness, this is huge. Oh, stabilizers. Here we go. And this is tiny. Okay, so we want this to have four-way symmetry. Like this. And we want this. We don't want four of them. That's too much for now. Maybe later. Maybe later. We'll need more. Maybe. Maybe. Not now. Capybara screenshot. Ayo. Capybara. Yeah, that was Calamity mod with like all the hardest possible difficulties at once. That was fun playthrough. Okay, I think we are ready to launch for the first time. Of course, the first time. Okay. I don't know why something wobbled over there, but I'm not gonna investigate that. All I'm gonna do is I'm gonna press go. And ladies and gentlemen, for the first time, definitely not the 10th time, we are launching. Uh-oh, something's horribly wrong. Something is horribly wrong with our rocket. Nah, I'm sure it's fine. I am sure that the rocket being as flimsy as I don't even know what is completely fine. Yeah, there's a bunch of maps for Half-Life Alyx that allow you to play Portal. Okay, listen guys, listen. This is a very routine launch. We would never screw this up. Listen, Sassy Space Agency takes itself very seriously and would never fail a launch, right? Never in the history of forever. Time to add more struts to our vehicle. You know what, guys? For some, and I have genuinely zero clue why, but Kerbal Space Program 2 is significantly harder than Kerbal Space Program 1. Maybe it's just a matter of experience, everything being just slightly different. But for some reason this was much harder so far. Well, I've been playing Scrap Mechanic since 2016. So I guess you could say that. Although I'm getting a bit fed up with how inactive the game developers are. By that I mean how they're completely quiet for many months at a time. But what can you do, man? Okay, Toffix, sure, skill issue. I want to see you make a better rocket then. Okay, we broke this part somehow. Alright, see you later, Malda. Hope you had a good time. And hello, Ahmed. How are you doing today? Cool rocket. Thank you, thank you. It's flawless and it works perfectly. We are about to have its first launch. Definitely the first launch, not the 10th launch. Nothing has ever gone wrong with this rocket before. I don't know what happened with that thing. I really have no clue what is happening here. Whatever, game. It's... Why is my Delta V suddenly, like, tiny? Huh? This is weird. It was 7,000 a second ago. I changed like nothing. And now it's 1.5 thousand. But why? Well, I sometimes use Facecam. Just not been feeling like it recently. It's pretty much always been like that on my channel, where I sometimes use Facecam, but yeah, it's not when it always happens. Well, listen, Davis, that's just an excuse that you don't have the game. That's an excuse, alright? What if we did... No, like, genuinely, why is it suddenly only this much? Did it drain, like, all our fuel or something? No, the fuel is there. The fuel is here as well. What is advanced? Okay, we're not touching that. Why, though? What? Well, whatever. I'm sure it will be fine. I'm absolutely certain it will be fine. I'm getting close to just rebuilding the rocket that we saw on the loading screen there. Because something's not going to plan. Ah, yes. The magnificent, perfect looking rocket. That's not defying gravity right now at all. And it's totally not about to explode violently. Okay, it's actually... This is the first actual normal takeover we are having today. And I'm not even saying it jokingly. All the other ones were super cursed. But okay. Okay. Good. Okay, we're about a kilometer up. So let's slowly, extremely slowly, start turning. Oh, this is so beautiful. Look at this. Yeah, and that guy was saying that this game isn't pretty. No, we're tipping over. Why? Why? No. Can we please stop tipping over? Game? Okay, we're not tipping over anymore. Good. Okay, let's just not touch anything while it's working, guys. Here you go. And I still don't know what Aero GUI is, but okay. Let's see. Okay, so we're technically out of the atmosphere. But just like before, I mean, what before? No, we didn't have any previous launches that totally didn't end in any failures. What do you mean, guys? As I said before, I want to be safe with the orbit. But that's actually... Wait, I cannot stop the engines. Well, I guess we're going higher, Ren. Because yeah, you cannot shut down solid rocket motors like that. But it's okay. It's okay. Here we go. Good. Perfect. Oh look, immediately so many more frames. Good. Now let's point prograde. Now the reaction wheel seem to be very weak in this game, but I'm actually all for that. I like that change from the previous game because, well, in real life reaction wheels aren't very powerful, you know. Okay, let's activate the throttle a little bit. In the meantime, let's do this. We are pointing prograde, right? Well, we're trying to point prograde. But something's very clearly not working. I think. Huh? Why though? This is so weird. It just won't. Oh, because now it... Okay, now it deselected itself. Perfect. Your moon is Bob Ross? What do you mean? Why is your moon Bob Ross? Well, we're about to burn through this stage anyway, so it's like fine, I guess. Okay, we're almost burning Purg right now, which is Pog, which is good. I still have no clue. Good. Now we are actually starting to point prograde. Good. Thank you, game. Finally. There's some weird perspective stuff going on, guys. Okay. Does this have a gimbal? Yes, it does. Okay, well, it's trying to point prograde. And I'm actually not opposed to it being rotated like that. What the frick is that, though? Okay, so this engine is, hold on, something's very wrong. Why are we spinning like that again? Is something breaking somewhere again? There is literally absolutely zero reason for anything to not be working. Okay, whatever. Just keep pointing the direction you're pointing. Stop wiggling around. No, I said stop wiggling around. Okay, I'm looking at my lowest point of the orbit here. And we made it onto an orbit. It's a very weird orbit, by the way. But it's okay. We still have a decent amount of fuel left. And I guess that's okay. Create a maneuver. Uh-oh. Hmm. Well, it appears we're gonna have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for a proper time to transfer to the moon. Which is fine. I'm sure they packed a lot of snacks on board, alright? I mean, when you're going... If you were to go to space, you would definitely pack a lot of snacks, right? Like, let's be honest. I would, certainly. You wouldn't. What do you mean you wouldn't? You wouldn't pack any snacks. Well, you would eat them all, but, well, that's what they're for, though. That's what I mean. They have lots of snacks to eat. Okay, here we go. Good. And we are spinning again for who knows what reason. This is super weird. Like, why, though? Or how, even? Okay, let's just wait for it to point at the maneuver node. At which point I'm gonna forcefully stop it, and then... Sorry for that. Okay, now we have to wait 40 seconds, but I'm gonna skip ahead a little. Five, four, three, two, one, and there we go. All right. Here we go. We are burning. We are burning. And no, I have no idea why it's taking so long this time. Well, maybe the engine is just this much less powerful, I guess, than the other one. Because it is meant to be a more efficient engine and less fast engine. And my cat decided to say hi. Hello, cat. Well, you cannot see her, but she'll probably bump the microphone in, like right now. Hello, Eugene. How are you doing today? Yeah, I know I can time warp during the burn, but yeah, there's something weird going on with the maneuver nodes. So for now, I want not to. Okay, here we go. That's good enough. Hold on. Okay, cat, you cannot be sitting on my lap right now. I'm trying to pilot a spaceship here. Okay. Now, let's follow the orbit. Let's see. Okay, so you can see the orbit line here, but you cannot see it here. Okay, so we're gonna enter here. Fine. Let's, right, I have to unpause. Oh, here we go. So let's warp to here. Oh, we actually, like, chose a place just before we enter the sphere of influence, it seems. Here we go. Oh, that looks good. Oh, that's very good. Okay, so I'm gonna now time warp here, point retrograde, and hope really hard. Hold on, stop. Why are we spinning? Something's really broken. Huh? Why did the engine suddenly detach? No, did it detach? It did. Huh? I don't even have a separator there. How did this happen? I am so confused. I feel like every single part on every single rocket here is very wobbly. As in, like, none of them are firmly connected, which is different from the first game. In the first game, well, most of them were wobbly, but you did have some control over it. Oh, this is so cool, though. Okay, so we have a good quick save. Now, let's try warping to here. And going retrograde. Okay. Huh? Did you guys see that? It just suddenly started spinning super fast. Well, I'm gonna try to send this to a support, because they did say in one of the forum posts that they want as many bug reports to encounter as possible. Huh? I am so confused. Well, I mean, I'm burning because, like, what else am I gonna do? Can turn the RCS on as well, I guess. This is a mess. That's prograde, my friend. Can we please point retrograde? I feel like the craft is not even trying. Oh, it is trying, alright. It's trying. Okay. But it's trying really hard, though. It's not supposed to look like this. It's supposed to just... You know, it's not supposed to be having to constantly correct itself. Uh-oh. Our periapsis is too low. We're gonna crash. Oh, we're gonna crash very soon. Prograde. Please. Why are you not turning? It's turning very slowly. And we're also running out of fuel very quickly. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we have achieved a stable orbit. It's definitely not a pretty orbit. But we have actually managed to finally get an orbit. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Can we please stop moving at all? Okay, now I have all control completely disabled. I am not touching my keyboard. I'm only touching my mouse. I am going to press force to stop spinning. Uh-huh. That is very interesting. And this actually dislodged our engine completely. Huh. That's very interesting. Okay, let's disable both of those. Okay, so it's spinning, alright? Okay, I'm gonna stabilize the rocket here. Real quick. So that it stops spinning completely. And it's almost done. Not quite, though. It's having a lot of problems, man. What is this? Object cycling, yeah, whatever. See, it's like trying. But it's unable to. Okay. I am so confused. Because, like, why, though? See, so it's almost completely stable. Now I disable both RCS and SAS. And look, it's starting to spin immediately. Oh, that is an amazing traveling merchant. Okay, so it's not spinning that much, I guess. But it is a little bit. See, and if I timer and stop, this happens. Now I wonder what happens if I go to the tracking station. Wait, what? Okay, so we cannot see the orbit line. Okay. So it does nothing. But you know what? Let's wait. Until we're on the bright side of the moon. Because right now, I cannot see anything. And this means that you guys probably can see somehow even less. Which is not good and not what we want. But that's fine. We'll just warp over to the other side. Very quickly, might I add. And very close. Okay, what happened to my rocket just there? Okay, now we actually just crashed into the ground, I think. Yes, for sure. I mean, that's pretty much like landing. Right? Oh, Notrin, I have to tell you right now that he is gonna despawn, unfortunately. So you cannot save him. But this was weird. So we loaded and we are immediately spinning. Wait, what the heck? Are we having... Wait. We are having plane controls? Why do we have plane controls? And why can we not see our orbit line anymore? And well, I cannot even do anything because the... Like, see... I'm telling it to point prograde. But it doesn't stop. See, it was supposed to stop here. But it kept going. And in fact, it keeps going. Wait. I think it's... No, it's not trying. Okay, maybe it is. Maybe it is trying. Let's be fair. Let's do this. See if it actually points prograde. I think now we're on an escape trajectory, but I cannot tell because I cannot see my trajectory. Oh my goodness, dude. Okay, hold on. Let's quit to main menu. Maybe this will fix stuff. Maybe this will fix stuff. Although I'm not too hopeful, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh, for a second I thought the game crashed. Jeez. It just got minimized. Okay, let's see. Single player, YouTube stream. Load game. Let's see if this will solve anything. I doubt, but Who knows? Okay. I think we're actually not spinning anymore. Oh, we're not spinning because we weren't spinning in this. And we still cannot see our orbit line. Why are we covering ground distance? Wait, what? Huh? Okay, let's see if we can point retrograde. Although I doubt. But I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything I could do to make it look brighter. Okay, we are close to that mark now. Close enough. Okay. Still cannot see. The lines, the orbit lines. Okay, well that's... Let's quick save and let's just see what happens, I guess. Are we going down? We are going down. Right, and now we're spinning again because we... Nah, it's fine, Nutrin. It's completely fine. Oh, and now our... Great, now our engine is detached somehow. For some reason. Why is it like that? Okay, let's load quick save 6 maybe. I must say though, well, you know, it's an early access game, so I was expecting it to have problems. But so far, this feels pretty much unplayable. Although I believe in them. But, yeah, this game is not working, like, at all. Okay. We are in orbit right now. And in a stable orbit. And this knows that we're in orbit, but it still thinks. It still thinks that we are not in orbit somehow. It thinks we are a plane on a planet that doesn't have any atmosphere. How? Why is this here? Why is everything completely... Wait. Wait a second. What? Why is everything completely black? I am so confused. I am actually so confused. Okay, let's check the tracking station. Mun. Oh no. Control. Uh... Um... This is not looking normal. Okay, when we unpause, it returns to normal, but it still thinks. Oh, and now my orbit changed. Completely. Well, it's completely dark. But I'm gonna try to land this. Oh, and these have 0 fuel. Cool. I'm so confused. What the heck did they do? Do those fuel tanks have 0 fuel? Do they somehow have 0 fuel whatsoever? You know, I'm like tempted to enable infinite fuel, make the absolute simplest rocket possible, literally 3 parts, to see if it's even possible to do anything right now. I don't know if they like shipped an older build or something. Cause it seemed to work like 10 times as good in the preview videos. Oh. This has 800 kilograms of fuel. This makes 0 sense. What? Hold on. So it was a medium. So this is 4 tons. And this is 8. Well, that makes sense. Hold on. Let's see this. 1.6 methane and the rest oxidized. Yes, sir. Well, that makes sense, I guess. Well, no, this makes sense. Okay, well... What if we use just the lander? Your cat? No, my cat's sleeping right now. She went to sleep. Okay, let's take literally just the lander. Nothing else. Only the lander. Extend the legs. Okay, well, let's put 1 solar panel so that it has some power. And let's see. Oh, maybe it was my last brain cell dying. I don't know. There's a high chance of that. Okay, let's see. I believe I saw... Okay, first of all, let's do unbreakable joints. And let's do infinite propellant. Because I want to see if, like, anything works, you know? Okay, so this works. Okay, well, let's see at which point this breaks then. Because something breaks at some point, you know? I don't know when or why or what. Something's terribly broken. Super weird stuff. Wait, we were rotating again. I'm not doing this. And it once again thinks it's an aircraft. Why? Okay, maybe. Well, we'll see if it will improve when it actually gets to space. Okay, this looks good. Let's print prograde. It can actually sort of do it. Nice, I guess. Timer up to this point. Okay, let's turn on stability assist. And this is gonna keep popping up now, isn't it? For some reason. Yeah, you can only use a Rabbi. Okay. So we have an orbit. That's something. With infinite fuel, you can actually go into orbit without weird stuff happening. Actually, I don't even need this. Let's just time warp to here. Point forward in our orbit, and let's just burn. Okay, and it seems to actually surprisingly be working. Maybe, hopefully. You'll see. Because we've gone through this stage normally, legitimately, a few times. We'll see if we can go through the problematic parts. Okay, let's time warp to here now. Here is the man. Let's enter its gravity well. It's time warp to here. Point backwards. Okay. That makes sense. Now let's time warp to here. Point backwards once again. So far it's working as opposed to what it was doing before. Okay, so now we have like an actual orbit. Well, now I want to land in a very specific place. And surprisingly, I think it's actually just ahead of us. Although I'm not certain. Hold on, I'm gonna pause the game just for a second. Jellyfish is new. Yeah, it can be brutal sometimes, man. Okay, so something like this. Yeah, it's definitely it. Okay, then. Well, let's try to land. With cheats on, but whatever. At this point, I'm so tired of the bugs and everything breaking that I'm just gonna chill a little bit. Because I actually want to fly something that doesn't spontaneously explode, you know? Okay, now somewhere around here, there should be a little thing that I'm not seeing yet, anyway. Now it's spinning weirdly and out of control. It's seeming okay. No, it actually did something. And why did it suddenly start spinning? I've got no clue. I think I might be able to see it over there. Well, let's go there and see. Well, the graphics look very nice in my opinion. But like so far, the amount of bugs, maybe I've just been terribly unlucky. I tend to be very unlucky in life, in many things. But like, so far, the amount of bugs we've encountered has literally made it unplayable. Like, why did it suddenly turn there? For example. Okay, so I can already see one bug. When you try to decelerate, and you decelerate to almost zero, it doesn't put you back into stability assist. Instead, it keeps you trying to point backwards towards the direction you're moving, which just makes zero sense and makes you spin out of control. Good, the sassy eye, nice. Can you read it already, though? Hold on, where am I on the map? Oh, dude, I'm like way too far. Let's point retrograde. Unless I'm in the wrong spot, but I don't think I am. Yo, you got the dirtiest block? That's like super rare, man. Congrats. Does it actually just look like a dirt block just laying on the ground? Like, when I mean the pet itself? Because if so, that's super cool. Yes, that's perfect. I need to get that one day. Well, see you later. Hope you had a good time, Notrin. Well, if they don't even have the monarch in the game, after they've teased something with it for so long, then wow. Then just wow. I'm gonna land for now. Actually, no, I'm not gonna land. I'm just gonna pause it. And I'm gonna look at the map. Because it seemed like this is the place, but I don't truly know. It could as well be this. Or it could be in the shadow, so I might have to land. Alright, Natrin. Excuse me, game. Why did that happen? At least the performance seems to be alright on celestial bodies. It seems to only be really bad with engines and at the Kerbal Space Center. Okay, so why is it like wobbling so much? Thank you, Natrin. And why did it spin out like that just now? And why do I now have orbital controls once again? Even though a second ago I had plane controls. I'm so confused. Alright, let's decelerate for now. Alright, I'm trying to get myself going straight down. Hopefully it will work. But truly, I've got no clue. Okay, we're getting close to the ground now. It seems, at least. Okay, this is really hard. Like, hold on, what? Like, why am I still moving in this direction? When I'm literally pushing buttons against that direction. Hello, Villager 56. How are you doing today? Well, Kraken is an understatement. So far, this has been you know, I have some experience with early access games, but wow. That's the wrong button. I'm fine as well, thank you. Glad to know you're doing fine. Okay, so now we're very clearly having thrust against the direction we're moving. Okay. This is looking okay. Just keep it steady now. And I am using cheats by now, by the way, because the amount of bugs... I don't know if I've just been very unlucky, but so far the amount of bugs I've encountered was has made it pretty much impossible to get anything done. So I'm using infinite fuel. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Can we, like, get stable? This one leg literally has infinite suspension. How? Well, I wasn't lucky with the shimmer, I guess. Okay, so it isn't just bad luck. But like, this feels miles worse than the experience people who were invited to the ESA event had. So, I don't know. Okay, here we are. I wanted to check out the Mun Arch, because, well, they clearly teased something was gonna happen with the Mun Arch. Okay, so now that we're landed, let's wait. Okay, so I was at the wrong place. This is the Mun Arch place, right here. Why does it show that I'm on a crashing trajectory? I'm on the ground. Okay, but this is beautiful. Well, I've got a 5600X CPU and a 3060 Ti. Besides, you know, there is quite a lot of lag, but like, I am fine with the lag, you know. I can understand it, sure, and I can understand some glitches. But when my spacecraft keeps being torn apart because I simply time warped 2 seconds ahead, like before, not with this one, not so far at least, but before when I did this, like my entire craft would start spinning like crazy. So I've got no clue what the deal with that was. And again, I really want to hope that they are actually gonna be able to fix it, but... well, I don't know. I guess that's the only thing I can do for now. I am gonna report some bugs after the stream, because I got footage of some. Alright, see ya in a second, villager. And perfect. That's exactly where I wanted to go. Let's time warp to here now. And prepare to face retrograde. And are we in the place? Are we in the right place? Okay, no, I have to go in a slightly different direction. I have to go over there. Welcome back, villager. Oh, another bug I encountered is this thing randomly switching to the airplane mode while on the Mun, which was super weird. Or, for example, my orbit line just completely disappearing from my vessel. Or, for example, my engine just randomly detaching. Or, well, it was kind of still attached. It just was a separate craft somehow. Okay, now let's point retrograde. And let's get a trajectory for the Mun Arch. No, I'm not sure where exactly it is, but I know roughly, and that should be good enough, I hope. Unless it only renders from like 5 meters away, which could absolutely be the case, who knows. Alright, let's... Oh, so they didn't fix this bug after all. Okay. Let's see. Terrain features should be starting to pop in. Also, this is way flatter than in KSP1. This place is like basically a ravine. See? For example, right now, it's supposed to point retrograde, but it did that little flip thing. Now, I really hope that the manager is simply not loaded in yet, because I'm gonna be really sad if they didn't even implement that after teasing so much about it. But okay, I'm gonna land first, like a good boy. Okay, now let's point up. Well, I'm not seeing anything yet. Hello, dead body. How are you doing today? You've missed a lot of stuff breaking, that's for sure. To the point where I just decided to enable infinite fuel on and just take the lander the entire way. Because otherwise, no matter what kind of rocket I built, it just would break at some point or another in one way or another. And I really wanted to visit the Monarch, but I'm starting to get worried that it doesn't exist. Even though they clearly teased something about the Monarch. Okay, I am having my thing point up, that's good. I'll give them that though. This point upwards thing is extremely helpful for landing. Like I even said the other day, I wish that was a thing in KSP1. Okay, 6 meters per second, I mean. And of course this happens, of course. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's, oh. Yes. Yes, that's my biggest problem right now. Oh, thank you. Finally, I will not be getting that annoying pop-up anymore. Oh, 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 oh. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Stop. Stop. Perfect landing. Flawless. Stability assist, please. Good. SAS got nerfed, yeah, for sure. Yeah, Minmus is still here. All the planets from KSP1 are still here. Now, I know for a fact that it's somewhere nearby here. Let me just get the exact location from the internet. Or at least where it was in KSP1. But if it's supposed to be the same universe, then like it should be in the same spot. Hmm. Perhaps could go towards this direction, because I feel like maybe it's gonna be in that way. But I feel like I should be able to see it from here, you know? And it just feels like it's not even there. But alright, let's go in that direction. Hmm. Well, I'm certainly not seeing it, and it should be, like, quite literally right here, I'm fairly certain. I could launch KSP-1 and check where exactly it is. Low curving over to even KSP-1. Well, you would want to ask that to a question to someone who actually is good at the video game. I usually just design the spacecraft and plan the maneuvers and just let MechJeb do the job for me. Because it kind of feels like I'm in like the control room of the mission then. And I like that kind of playstyle. But yeah, I am by far not an expert. No, that must be just a star over there. Well, I can tell you one thing though, you cannot have too much, so there's that. Hmm. Well, I'm still not seeing it anywhere. But it would be really disappointing if after teasing that there's gonna be something with the monarch, there's no monarch. There's random weird tiny rocks. Sound popping up very close by only. Alright, see you later, Villager 56, and have a good meal. Overall, I should have it where if you go in full screen, the chat is on the side. Yeah, that would be cool. Well, YouTube does seem to somewhat still care about the live stream thing. So maybe they'll implement something like this at some point. Okay, here we go. Nice and smooth. And okay, I can select up, just I have to click it 10 times for some reason. And I am so far not seeing any man arches. Okay,
Hello,
hold
everyone,
on.
and
You
welcome.
are not hearing Matt Lown right now. Okay. I have muted it by now, so don't worry about that. Just checking it super quickly where it is exactly. Because maybe I am simply slightly... Oh, maybe I actually am in the wrong spot. Unless that's a different monarch. It's a KSP YouTuber. Okay, so that is a different monarch, unfortunately. But hold on, I know exactly what video to check. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I'm in the correct spot, guys. Yeah. So it should be somewhere around this ravine thing here. And I feel like we would be able to see a gigantic portal-like structure. Which doesn't seem to be here. I'm first thinking it should be like pretty much here, right where my cursor is. So the thing is, we've landed there a second ago. So that would be in that direction. Man, the sound design is so good though. I have to tell him that. The sound design is godlike. And well, I will say that I really like the graphics as well. I know that some people don't. But yeah. From missile to rover, what do you mean? You know what? I feel like this thing over here is roughly where it should be. But I'm fairly certain that's just like part of the ground. Let's see. Let's point retrograde. We might as well try to get close to the floor here. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that's where it's supposed to be. Right on the edge of the ravine. Yeah, I remember the ICBM missile. Okay, so let's do this. Let's speed up time. So that we can get closer to the ground. Maybe just the render distance on this thing is super slow, super low. Who knows? Although it doesn't seem like it. Because I'm not seeing it still. Oh, it's a lander. Not necessarily a rover. Rover has wheels and like drives around. There is a very weird rock over there that seems slightly different for some reason. It very likely is just my brain hoping that there actually is something somewhere around here. Because there really should be. But logically speaking, there probably isn't. Okay. We seem to have landed. Even the landing legs aren't working properly, man. Look. Some of them don't contract at all, and some of them contract fully. And let's see how close. I am, well, pretty much exactly where I want it to be. Yeah, so this is the huge crater. And I'm here. And I want it to be over there. So let's, in fact, let's exit our Kerbal out of the thing. Here we go. Let's enable the jetpack. Because I wasn't lying, they actually do have a jetpack. And let's go in this direction, I guess. Yeah, I'm fairly certain this hill right here is exactly where it's supposed to be. We'll see, I guess, in a second. Yep, this is where it's supposed to be, exactly right here. And it isn't here. Well, this is just incredibly disappointing. See, this flat area right here. There's a rock here, but it's not an alien artifact like it's supposed to be. So basically, what just happened, I have no idea. Okay, whatever, game. Basically, for those of you who don't know, there were a few videos about the development of Kerbal Space Program 2, which is what is on the screen right now, just before it released. And there was kind of like this mystery message hidden across them. And at the very last one, there was a small, very distorted clip of one of the moon arches. And right as that video released, a tiny update was released to the old Kerbal Space Program. And the moon arch, oh my god, okay, this doesn't even have collision. And the moon arch had a little, like, gateway kind of thing inside it that was exposed after a Kerbal crashed a spaceship into it. And, everyone was certain that it's some kind of a mystery that is gonna get solved when the Kerbal Space Program 2 finally releases. But very clearly, it was all for nothing. Oh, great, and we're still floating just like a few centimeters above the ground. That's just lovely. Here we go. Oh, great, and the flag doesn't even get updated with the flag that we chose for our agency. Well, I really tried to be very positive. But this game really isn't even close to being ready for early access. I'm sorry, but it's just not. In fact, let me start the old Kerbal Space Program just so that we can compare like if I'm for sure in the right spot, you know. And I'm fairly certain I am, but just to be absolutely certain, we'll see. Let me just load it up real quick. Okay, I just have to remove one small thing. But like, wow. Because it absolutely is supposed to be here. Yeah, it's well, it's worse because like at least the Minecraft developers didn't tease anything about the Aether, whereas here it was literally a mystery from the game developers themselves, and it leads to nowhere. Let me just add KSP so that you can see it. Hold on, is that that? Here we go. Should be able to see it on your screen momentarily. Just 1 second, because right now the thing is... Yeah, but actually, just after that stream, Nocturne, I did actually find a shimmer. Turns out that it actually very often spawns very well into the jungle. And it's very weird and messed up in my world. Which I will show you later. Okay, so you know what, let's take a screenshot. Of course this thing pops up, whatever the hell that is. And I'm gonna close Kerbal Space Program 2 for now, because I don't think my computer is gonna be able to run 2 Kerbal Space Programs at the same time. Because Kerbal Space Program 2 is very, very intensive. So what you see on your screen right now is the old Kerbal Space Program loading. There is quite a few graphic mods that I have installed, so keep in mind that it does look better than it usually does. Thanks to those mods, you can even see that the message at the bottom is changed to be related to visuals. And yeah, and honestly, I don't even know what to think, really. Because I really didn't expect much, but somehow still got disappointed. And that's just really sad. Hopefully this isn't gonna take too long to load. Yeah, the loading times is something that was actually improved in the new game. But I mean, if almost everything is broken, so like, you know. I guess it does have to load less stuff when less stuff is done. Loading more loading screens. Thank you, game. Exactly what I need. Now, that's where we were trying to land, and we couldn't without cheats because of the bugs and glitches. Yeah. Oh, I think it's almost done. Just has to load this one last tick. Terrain chunks where they're supposed to go. Oh, you guys can't even see my mouse moving around. That's sad. Oh, here you go. Now you can. Expansion loading complete. Well, then load maybe, I guess. That would be nice. Yeah, I guess at least the new game doesn't take forever to load, but doesn't really matter if you literally cannot do anything in it. And here we go. So this is the old game. The one that supposedly works. Now the question is... Right, here. I actually got to the arch last night. It's a little bit of a training thing, so that for sure I can get there today. So I know this save's gonna have me landed over there. And in a second, I'm gonna pull up the map so that we can compare to be absolutely certain that we are in the right spot. You can see how smoothly this game runs. Okay, so it was a bit further, to be fair. So you can see this little canyon here. And it's actually just after this canyon. Let me show you first what it looks like. So that you have reference for, you know, what to look out for. Maybe you guys will be able to spot it while I won't. If the game loads, maybe? Please, game? And the game's frozen. Let's go. Oh. Well, at least... Oh, here we go. So yeah, this is what we were looking for. Something's very broken, I can see, but whatever. So this is the canyon. We were checking around over there. And apparently the arch is a bit further, actually. And this is what I was talking about. Okay, so let me check the screenshot from the new game. Okay, so you see how this is on an edge of a crater? This crater doesn't even exist in the new game, guys. Oh, that's nice. That's soon. Unless I'm in the wrong spot in the new game. I guess we can see if to the left there's a crater with a very long ravine. Because this is more specific, I feel. Okay. So, alright, let's give the new game another chance. And if it's not there, then that will be it for today. Let's see. I guess I still have a bit of hope because it actually looks like it might just not be the right spot. Not sure why you guys cannot see the loading screen. Oh, there you go. least this should load quickly relative to the other thing. I hope. Well, I heard a little bit of music. I don't know why. Okay, here we go. Now I hear. And it's loud again. So you're telling me that this game is so not done that they... Like, it doesn't even... And what is happening here? It's completely broken. Even the menus don't work properly. Now it's like a tiny part of my screen. You can see it in on stream as well, I see. I mean... Great, and now it's gonna... Oh? Okay, I fixed it, I think. So this game is actually so broken. It cannot remember the settings that you chose. In fact, it cannot even display the settings menu properly. Because you, for example, have two different quality options selected at the same time, supposedly. Well, that's nice, is it not? Okay, well... Hold on. Let's time warp and see if we can find a more suitable candidate for being that specific crater. And I can already tell you, we cannot. It seems that the servers might just be completely different. Because I thought that, hey, maybe it's this, but I'm pretty sure we've been here. And this entire dark patch was not there in the old game, so like pretty much cannot be it. Okay, well... Oh, now we cannot do that. Okay, well, I have just one more idea. Although I don't know if that's gonna help. So the way you can find the anomalies, these arches in the base game, like the old game, not like normally, like just using the game without using the internet. There's those planet scanners where it displays kind of a heat map where there are different things hidden. But I'm not sure if that's in this game yet, in this new game. But we'll see. We'll check if it's a part, and if it is, then I guess we can fly again real quick. So, just to be sure, I'm gonna go through all the categories. But of course, it's not gonna be a probe, because how would it be a probe? It's not gonna be a fuel tank, because what in the world? It's not a fuel tank, it's not an engine, it's a scanner, again. Structural part, sorry. English crashed there for a second. Hold on, am I making it up, or are we having... Do we have a lot more parts now? I don't know, doesn't matter. It's a LED coupler, of course. It's not something to hold payload. It's not something for aerodynamics. It's not something to move across the ground. It's not something thermal. It's not something to generate electricity. It's not something for communication and utility, maybe. But no, there's only ladders, lights, stabilizers, more control, and parachutes. So no, that in fact does not exist. So yes, in fact, it does not exist. It seems. Thank you, game. Well, that's very fair to the players who have waited for this game since 2019, by the way. Sure, it's pretty, but does it really matter? Even the prettiness is kind of janky. Like, it's doing weird stuff. Great, we can get our camera completely underwater. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed. I guess I did, although I'm incredibly disappointed about the game. Unfortunately, there will not be a stream tomorrow because I'm visiting my grandparents. But on Sunday, sure, maybe. Maybe I'll edit a video on my laptop while at the grandparents. We'll see. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed. Subscribe if you're not already, and I hope to see you in another one. Bye bye, and have a good weekend.